If it hadn't been for you, I would be now in someone else's digestion.
You know there's something you should know, so I'm gonna tell you so. Don't sweat it, forget it, enjoy the show.
Working all day, now it's time to unwind. Kick back, relax, take a load off your mind. I'll be busting the moves and I'll be busting the rhymes. We'll be busting up laughing cause it's party time. Everybody's feeling fine cause it's party time. Party time, it's party time. Everybody's feeling fine cause it's party time. Party time, it's party time. Everybody's feeling fine cause it's party time. Party time, it's party time. Everybody's feeling fine cause it's party time. Party time, it's party time. Everybody's feeling fine cause it's party time. Just leave your troubles at the door, leave your worries behind. Leave the rest up to me, you're gonna like what you find. I'll be busting the moves and I'll be busting the rhymes. We'll be busting up laughing cause it's party time. Party time, it's party time. Everybody's feeling fine cause it's party time. Party time, it's party time. Everybody's feeling fine cause it's party time. Party time, it's party time. Everybody's feeling fine cause it's party time. Party time, it's party time. Everybody's feeling fine cause it's party time. Party time, it's party time. Everybody's feeling fine cause it's party time. Party time, it's party time. Everybody's feeling fine cause it's party time. Party time. It's party time.
I don't know if I should play that again, or, I don't know if I should play that again, or fucking... I don't know. I don't know if I should play that again, or fucking just leave it be like this. Maybe go back to, like, the standard. Yeah, let's go back to the standard layout. Hello, everyone. And by everyone, I mean... By everyone, I mean all 2 viewers watching right now. That's a brand new record. Anyways, we're gonna be checking out the best game of all time. And it did not occur to me that I could just activate selected. I'm sorry, I could not see any chat messages because I forgot to load up the thing. It should work now. It should just work now. Now, let me just minimize this to tray. Alright, so we're gonna be playing the best game of all time. Now, if any of you have... You could probably see what it was, because it's in the description of the YouTube one. And to that I say, no you didn't, you're cheating, you're fucking cheating. You're supposed to be in suspense. You're not supposed to know until after the intro, or after I, like, set up the damn thing. You're cheating. So, let's get to the stream layout, and let's have ourselves a gay old time. Shall we? I'll just mute my desktop audio, cause, I don't know what I'd need it for. Anyways, yes, that was... to any of you who are wondering, yes, that was the Titanic movie with the rapping dog. That video just came up to my mind again. I was like, I need to have the fucking Titanic dog rap as my intro because it's so fucking funny. is downright hilarious. Alright, so now let's boot up my goddamn console. Let's hope this thing still works. Oh, hell yeah, does it work. On the audio channel. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Didn't you speedrun this? No. You're thinking of a slightly different game. Okay, so it's only playing... I think this is normally supposed to be stereo. What the hell happened here? Is it just an issue with this thing? Is this thing... I'm not sure what the hell is happening. Just don't... So it's only... So I apologize greatly to your right ear. Because that's likely all you're gonna hear from. Unless the game itself works in stereo. So I thought it was gonna be Superboy. I just chose that because I couldn't make a custom thumbnail. So yeah, I have a bunch of games on here. And yeah, not a surprise anymore. We're gonna do it. Crash fucking Twinsanity. The best game of all time. Well, at least that was my opinion in, like, 2023. And it's only still playing in one ear. Okay, is this just an issue with the PS2? Is this just an issue with the PS2? 'Cause, this has never happened to me before. When I use these goddamn, sound options. Output type stereo, yep. Graphic options. You can play in widescreen, by the way, so the stretching wasn't for nothing. You can actually do that. Is it because the cables are like... No, it's still playing out of one ear. I'm gonna... Is this the game where Crash and the N guy are married? You're thinking of that one fucking, like, promo guy. The one promo, like, ad, where they're, like, in, like, marriage dress. It's fucking stupid. So, bear with me, I'm gonna fuck with this thing until I get desired results. You guys fans of analog horror? Does this just... What happened? What the fuck happened here? I'm gonna... die? Wait, hold on. Did I fix it? Okay, right on. I fixed it. I fixed it. I need to switch these back now. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Back to normal. So, that was a nightmare. Anyways, yes, we are going to be playing Crash motherfucking Twinsanity. This, at one point, was my favorite game. Favorite Crash game. I'm playing this on the real fucking PS2. I cannot stress this enough. This is the real PlayStation 2 that I have hooked up here. You can tell because I was fucking with the analog signal. So I'm gonna put this on the category. I'm gonna set the right tags. Crash Bandicoot, Crash, Twinsanity, PlayStation 2, PS2, save. So, you know, I'm crashing my Twinsanity so freaking hard right now. Alright, guys, let's... After enough suffering, after enough anger and frustration and sex, we're gonna play some Twinsanity. The real fucking thing. You can tell I'm serious about this. Because I have like 3 fucking save files. I'm gonna create a new one. Alright, guys. Let's go. Shout out to the Marriage Magazine ad. That is the second time that has been mentioned here.
I'm gonna get ya. Come here.
Alright. We gotta have everything balanced or whatever.
Sleep, my insipid angel.
I'm gonna make sure this just fucking works and shit. So if you couldn't tell from that floater you saw, like, briefly, I modded my PlayStation 2 so I could play literally any game I wanted to. Literally any goddamn game I wanted to. And, this was among the first that I wanted to put on there, because I fucking loved this game. Let me tell you right here, the process was pretty simple at, like, first. It was a fucking nightmare. You can play fucking Mario on the PS2? Well, you can. You can, but it's not very good. There's a bunch of, like, emulators and shit for PS2. And quite frankly, none of them are on, like, the same level as, like, the fuck? Why am I... None of them are, like, quite on the same level as, like, the shit you'd see on, like, Wii or whatever. That's... the, like, two SNES emulators. There's, like, two SNES emulators for Super Nintendo, and they both have a lot of problems. One of them is very old and was originally made as, like, an Easter egg bonus in, like, some other game. The other one is, like, a really shitty, like, bad port of SNES 9X. Cash Bandaloot. SNES Station for PS2. Yeah, that's the SNES 9X port, I think. I don't know if it is SNES 9X. Might be a different emulator. Or might be straight up original. I don't know. I just know it has good menu music. That is the only thing. That's the one thing I'll give a lot of these PS2 emulators. Some of them have really fucking good, like, menu music and aesthetics or whatever. But when it comes to actually emulating games, it's a similar kind of story for Genesis games on PS2 as well. Two fucking emulators. Neither of them are particularly great. This is giving me that one SpongeBob game kind of vibes. Battle for Bikini Bottom movie game kind of vibes. I can see what you're saying. I must play Felix the Cat bootleg on PS2. And I haven't really seen much in terms of, like, homebrew for the damn PS2. Is there Genesis on PS2? I already mentioned, yes, there is. I actually have two versions of SNES Nation. Yes, both are burnt on DVD-R. That's how I imagine most of those. Yeah, I've seen a lot of, like, emulator discs for PS2. I have one downloaded here. It's a bunch of, like, arcade games. I also have a custom one I did of, like, the games I wanted to test on this damn thing. Chicken. So is this how KFC makes their chicken? Yes. They just fucking blow them up. They blow the chicken up with nuclear bombs. That's how they do it. Anyways. GBA and PS2 are the two consoles, like, known for bootleg emulation. I know there's another thing I could mention about that, where it's like, okay, here's a fun little thing. I know a few speedrun tricks for this game, because I used to avidly watch fucking speedruns of this. You can skip, like, an entire chunk of the game using this nut. I am not kidding. I kind of forgot how to do it. You're kind of getting the idea here, right? You, like, push it up this thing. Nut percent. You don't, like, skip the entire game using it, but, like, you skip this entire, like, beginning, like, level thing. Have you seen this? You should... I'm gonna recommend one thing. You should watch the speedruns for this game. They are absolutely fucking insane. Especially fucking any person. You should see what Crash Twinsanity any percent runs look like. At least once in your lifetime. My nut. These nuts! Deets nuts. Okay, do I really need to fucking push this up? It's not even really, like, necessary. I just wanted to show it because I thought it was really funny that this exists. Okay, fuck! I barely, like, have to get, like, a run to a slide. You know, I'll show footage of that later. We will see how that looks in real time. Let's get to the actual game. Why is Crash playing with his nuts? Because I'm forcing him to do so. So yeah, there's a lot of puzzle shit you can do that is actually 100% optional. You don't have to do it to complete the game. Like, these gems mean nothing. You get some cool, like, concept art or whatever, but, like, this is the only, like, Crash game that I can think of where 100%ing it pretty much means nothing. I know there's a store, I love that there's a store an hour away called These Nuts.
Come on, follow me, Crash. Stay close and do what I do.
So yeah, if you don't get the idea, this is like the beginning, like, tutorial level. It tells you, just press this double jump, press this spin. I've been to some cons in the past that were like 10 minutes away from these nuts. That's amazing. One of those conventions should just be sponsored by these nuts. There's nothing like watching a Corey stream while my computer sounds like it's going to the fucking moon because it can't fucking run one tab of YouTube. I've been in that situation before in the past, let me fucking tell you. I'm telling you. Okay, how long have you had your computer? Luke, how long have you had your computer? What are the specs? Well, 'cause, like, I had to use a shitty fucking computer for like not like 5 years of my life, for like several years, probably not 3. I've had to use a really shitty, like, fucking, like, HP all-in-one computer. And let me tell you, those things are the fucking worst for anything besides, like, I don't know, basic shit like checking your email. And like, oh, graphics? What graphics? What fucking graphics card? Like, on my birthday this year, the only thing I remember about getting it is the girl in front of me stinked of weed. That is a very important detail. Thank you, Luca. Very fucking... Filing taxes, maybe. Yeah, just like basic, like, office work or whatever. It's only really good for that. An HP laptop works okay most of the time with video games, but blows up the moment Mama tries to open her email. That's the thing with those things. They have like 4 gigabytes of RAM and like a CPU from the goddamn Stone Ages. Fred Flintstone computer. This is the one bit I hate about this stupid fucking, like, collecting shit. Somehow I was able to get it first try. I don't know how. I really don't know how. I hate how RAM and SSDs are going up in price over a damn bubble. Because the fucking AI future bullshit. That's because of it. I know, like, Crucial, who I bought an SSD from not even, like, a week ago. Was it not even a week ago? Or was it, like, full week ago? I'd say, like, full week ago. They were shutting down because of the whole fucking AI bubble shit. Because, oh, fuck selling our products to people who actually, you know, need to use them. Yeah, let's sell them to fucking AI bros. I'm telling you, this AI shit, it reminds me a lot of the fucking, when people were going nuts about, like, the metaverse or, like, NFTs. It's the exact same shit I've noticed in the past.
Are you? It's true. Blondes do have more fun.
It's the exact same shit I noticed in, like, 2021, 2022, where it's, like, fucking... It's the same people. It is the same people saying the same things about the same fucking products, but just with different buzzwords. You did the same joke, but 5 times already. I don't think it's funny anymore. Okay, there's only 2 left in this level. That's good, that's good. Okay, is there nothing down there? Yeah, basically nothing. Praying goes the way of NFTs. Once all the region basically dies out. That's how all these things go. They're always, like, propped up like they're the next big thing. Like, you have to You have to have it because it's so fucking great.
I'm okay. The spikes broke my fall.
Or if our funny movies are likely to never release, you might as well tell the crowd of 4 people about it. Oh yeah, the 3D movie maker shit we did together.
For 10 stinking years. Back and forward, and I'm sick of it. Well, I'm not gonna do it no more.
They're so great. They're so great. I'm like, you're so late. Nobody cares. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm entangled in like 5 different things right now. I don't know how to respond to all of it. I'm missing 2 of them. No, whatever. Here's the first boss.
Surprised to see me, Crash? Like the fleas in your fur, I keep coming back. 3 years I spent alone in the frozen Antarctic wastes. And
Tell them
I
about the
miss you.
movies. Yeah, we
And
made a
so
bunch
I've
of like
organized a little
movies in
gathering,
3D Movie
like
Maker.
a birthday party,
In a
except
Discord
the
server.
exact
People
opposite.
suggested
And look,
ideas,
all of your friends are here.
and we made like 3 of them.
You are
We made
so
like 3 of
very
them.
Popular.
The third one
Let's
is
start handing
probably
out
lost forever
presents.
because, like the idiot I am, I never backed up that one. Because again, I lost all my files, like,
This is from Tiny.
summer this year.
This is from Dingo Dial. Ripperoo, you shouldn't have. Pinstripe, how thoughtful. Oh,
I made
dear,
for you,
what
we
is
make
that?
a film, it's gonna be picked, it's going to be Pete, but that shit was lost to time.
Here's one gift you can return.
There's a lot of stuff that I made that's just lost forever. I never got the chance to upload it. I like how one brought a present. Also can't hear anything because Windows is killing itself. The gifts are the bomb. Oh shit, this is the one time I've like, I need to focus, I need to fucking focus.
Meet your brand new, hydraulically operated, twin brother, Mecha Bandicoot. How was I?
Dr. Cortex, you are magnificent.
Of course I was, you fool. Initiate missile attack.
What if you wanted a normal computer, but Windows 11 said, "Hi, I'm Copilot."
Brand new, hydraulically operated, twin brother, Mecha
You remember
Bandicoot.
when people were mad about Cortana?
Dr. Cortex, you are magnificent.
Of course I was, you fool.
Remember when people were mad about Cortana? Back in the Windows 10 days. I think I miss Cortana chat. There's the whole bit. There was the whole bit where it's like, on like Joel's channel, where it's like, Cortana is basically fucking Bonzi Buddy again. And honestly, I would take that over fucking Copilot. Can't play the game without thinking of MP Carlson music videos. I can't... It's like... I can't watch any of the, like, YouTube poops he's done with the Crash characters, because... Or whatever, it's like... I recognize a lot of the stuff in this game. And from some of the later Crash games. And earlier. Just pretty much all the Crash games that were out before they, like, brought the series back. It's funny seeing them in the actual game. Because I mainly knew them from watching the YouTube poop. Fucking mashed Bandicoot. Here's level 2. This is Cavern Catastrophe, and this is a nightmare to collect any of those gems. It is a nightmare, I'm telling you. You might think, oh, this is like, you know, oh, it's like one of the, like, shit ton of games out there that have this, like, fucking ball rolling shit, you know? It's like discount Super Monkey Ball, you know, I can vibe with this. Good luck trying to get any of the gems on this one. I'm fucking telling you. Good goddamn luck. There's a bunch of fucking paths. You can't go back. Outside of, the fucking dying. Will you tell us the lore and comprehensive when you use 1 through 3, please? You know what? I will probably release those. Maybe. I don't know. Third one is lost forever, technically. I think the files for, like, some of the parts of it are still floating out there. I just have to, like, track them down. Super Monkey Ball, as mentioned in Smiling Friends. That's a series I have wanted to try. I have one of the ones on Wii. I bought it at, like, a thrift store for, like, $5. Recreate part 3 in drawings. Better yet, we could probably just recreate the thing. We could probably just recreate the damn thing in actual 3D Movie Maker if you still have it installed. The new pack and roll looks great. Shit. I'm gonna fucking fall. Okay, I haven't gotten a single one of the gems yet. We haven't seen any of them. That's because a lot of them are on alternate paths, and I cannot be asked to figure out which way is which. This one is a pain in the ass. You have to, like, balance on those goddamn boxes just to get them. I had to delete it due to storage problems. But we can absolutely remake it later if you got time today. Maybe not today, maybe... Oh, we'll figure something out.
Well.
I'm resisting the urge to, like, quote these while the game is playing. I don't know how good the delay is. I don't know how good the, like, delay is between the capture card and the stream and the game itself. Me and Corey have this Google Doc of official facts about the crazy main antagonist of the incomprehensible movies, but it's gonna be a secret until further notice. Yeah, we wrote a shit ton of lore for it for some reason. We just kind of did that. I don't remember why, we just did. It was fun. Like, don't get me wrong, it was really fun to just make shit up on the spot, but like, I still don't remember why. Cash Twinsanity, yes, Jester, welcome. We're playing some good old Cash Twinsanity. Or as my past self would have called it, literally the best fucking game ever made. And you might be thinking, oh, I get it. You said that when you were like a kid or something. Nope, this is in fucking 2023. I love this game that much.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
Literally, a literal 1 year before I
Keep back, you
fucking
weak-minded
started
fool.
streaming.
Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
And the literal same year that I started uploading videos to YouTube. Back when I was still experimenting with my channel.
Throw me over there.
Trust me.
We're
We're
pals.
pals, right? Alright. There's a lot of facts I know about this game that are just buried within my subconscious. I will bring them up when the time comes. Oh, I can just go into those kind of... Yeah, I am villain is sworn villain. I am villain. Incomprehensible movie. Not I am mean. Sworn enemies with the annoying orange, Ray William Johnson, Fred, and Smosh. Yeah, that's true. We put that in the lore because of like some random like fucking shitpost image. I forget which one. I forget. I'm very forgetful. I think about the Stormtrooper video that used the music from this game. That's probably... We'll get to that part. We'll get there when we get there. We will fucking get there. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you why. This is... the only time I have struggled with this part of the game. Oh my god! Okay, he fucking touched it. He touched it and now I'm gonna touch you. I have to touch you! Fun Cortex into the best because it's funny. Or the funny. Now go and rest our heroes. There's another one. That makes 3. You should have told me it's playing Twinsanity. I would have joined stream. I wanted to keep it a surprise! A fun little surprise for everyone. Because not everyone knows about my obsession with this game. My brief obsession. I feel like I'm insane enough to actually beat the entire fucking thing tonight. Should I? You know, I'm gonna. There's more lore in chat about the movies you'll never be able to see because because I'm a fucking idiot. They also divorced the Penguins. This is canon, officially canon. I'm not explaining, but it's canon. I'm not gonna elaborate.
That feels good. I was bursting in
I have this game physically, by the way. If you doubt my authority on this game,
Adorable. Let me see.
I have an original Xbox copy of this game
Chalky treats. Ooh, ooh.
that I can't play because I don't want to dig out my 360 and also because
Going to destroy your precious islands. They're good.
my actual original Xbox that I have just lying in my closet,
You wanna play
I don't have a
mind
controller for it.
games? Let's play mind games.
Mind
You
games.
run away screaming. Go on, run! Catch you later, Brainiac!
Got a PS2 version of that PS3. Oh. Wait, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is the top of the picture at the bottom of the screen now? Okay. Bear with me. Time for some more analog fuckery. You have been warned. That still didn't fix it. Is this just like a visual glitch? Let me go to like 4x3 mode. No. Nothing. It still has the same glitch. So there's like two ways I could go about this. Is this like an issue with like my capture card, or is this like... Did it get too hot? No, this is like average temperature this gets for this thing. Okay, let me just... It's still freaking out. If I had to guess, it might be a fault with... It might be a fault with, Might be a fault with my goddamn... With my... With my converter here. So let me just... Switch to 720p. It died. It died. Okay, no, it's back. It's back. Okay, that seemed to fix it. That seemed to fix it. This is just gonna be the stream where I run into issue after fucking issue, dude. Fun fact, Cack Twat Spat was one of Travel Tales' last games before they were acquired by Warner Brothers and became the Lego Games studio. That is true. That is true. I kind of wish they would do more than just fucking Lego shite, but... Oh, hold on. I'm just running into issue after issue on this goddamn stream. I'm just gonna keep going. Okay. No fucking interruptions this time, please. Okay, back to good ol' crash poop shitty. If things go to plan, Travel's Tales will be owned by Netflix. Be better than fucking Traveler's Tales owned by goddamn Paramount. Netflix is gonna send them into the 100 years of Lego Stranger Things games. Yeah, it's Hell World. Hell World. Actually, that reminded me, I saw a tweet. I know, I don't use fucking... I don't use Twitter for anything besides stalking people. Nah. I don't really use Twitter outside of, like, looking at certain posts, because some people just won't fucking use Blue Sky. Oh, I can't move to this other platform. I gotta stay on the platform with all the fucking Nazis because I'm a goddamn fucking piss baby loser who can't fucking handle the thought of abandoning Twitter. It's not an addiction, guys. I swear. Sorry, I'm very angry. I saw a tweet of fucking, I think the latest season of Stranger Things. There's a scene where there's this like kid playing like Ghosts and Goblins on the NES. It's supposed to be, it's like framed like, oh, he's playing fucking Ghosts and Goblins. I don't know what the context for him playing Ghosts and Goblins is. He just is. But you would think, for a show like Stranger Things, you'd think they'd like pay the like slightest bit of fucking attention to detail. And like use footage from the NES version of Ghosts and Goblins. They did not use footage from the NES version of Ghosts and Goblins. They used stolen footage of the arcade version, taken from fucking YouTube, without credit, and just awkwardly dubbed music from the NES version, music and sound effects from the NES version over it, and I am dead fucking serious. The gameplay footage doesn't even line up with like the button inputs he's pressing. He's like going like like you see in like a lot of shows when they like play a video game, they're just like mashing buttons. It doesn't even look like they're fucking playing the game at all. This is like a multi-million budget like Netflix show, and they couldn't be bothered to record footage of an NES game. A readily available NES game.
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy our island home. Enslave you and steal my brain. How I envy the
He's gonna do the funny face look.
folk.
He did it. He did the fucking face. He did the face for like one frame.
The noble boar, the humble bumblebee. Couldn't even get a copy of Nesticle. I know what's worse, that or the arcade scene where this big dug cabinet where for some reason there's an LED monitor inside. Is that real? Did they?
my god. My standards are low. My expectations are low, but I didn't think they could go any lower. Anyways. Season 2. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna put the image here. Here's the face I was talking about. I'll probably show the Stranger Things fucking... This is... The big grin on his face. Classy. Filmmakers putting the bare minimum when it comes to anything game related. Anyways, yeah, back to it's like what, you couldn't like be bothered to like download an emulator? Like everyone has used, I feel like most people who have touched a computer have used an emulator at some point, whether they know it or not. You think they just get like a half decent emulator online and just like add like shitty like analog effects over it. That would at least be trying. They just used fucking footage from the arcade game. You can tell it's the arcade game. You can very fucking clearly. I've used emulators for like home. I'll just get the console itself and have the kids play it. Yeah. What's the matter? You have like a budget of like $1,000,000 goddamn dollars. And you didn't have enough to just like go to like a like shitty retro store and just buy like fucking NES Ghosts and Goblins. They aren't expensive. Yeah, they're not like fucking like... Well, to my knowledge, NESs don't really cost like thousands. They're like... I got mine for like $40. I don't have it at the moment because I thought it broke. I gave it to someone to like fix, and I have yet to just like fucking... Someone in the family who offered to fix it, and just... I never bothered to like get it back or like ask for it. I don't even need it. I don't even like need it anyway. Cause like I have an NES emulator. Well, it would be nice to do it on real hardware though. They even had the cartridge lid and had a Ghosts and Goblins cartridge in it too. So yeah, they're just... It's not for lack of trying. It's... I don't know if it's... Is it... I don't know if it's lack of trying or they just... Or they're just incompetent. Or both. Those are not mutually exclusive. I keep fucking up. It's like just to fuck with people. I know, that'd be really funny. Be really fucking funny. You know? You know? Imagine if it's intentional. That would be funny. That would be a funny way to go about it. Just like say, yeah, we did this in the most accurate possible way, and they just didn't, and it's just not. He just half-assed it. No, fuck. The bear, the goddamn bear. Hopefully the capture doesn't fuck up again. I'm gonna be so mad if it does. Better. Better. The bear. Cost $80 million. You can't crush the bear. The bear is made out of... The bear is made out of titanium. What? That killed me. What? That's not supposed to do that. Fucking believe me, that isn't. I'm telling you, it's not supposed to do. Was it because I spinned? Like, did I fuck with something? It actually just spawned like a death plane here. Crash broke his legs. Okay, here's the stealth segment of the game. I'll move my mic a bit. You gotta crouch behind the plants to avoid being caught. It's as simple as that. Rash Twitty declared first game to sell $20 billion. So true. The best game of all time. Okay, he's looking. Now we just don't gaff. You gotta crouch. Where it don't count. Metal Gear Solid if it was Pekin based. Dude was sitting in the boat and Crashes said, "Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh." Or more accurately, he would go, because he doesn't say anything in this fucking game. He doesn't say anything. Why are there whirlpools here? He just doesn't say anything in this game. He's just completely, not even. Yeah, he's just completely silent. He doesn't make a single noise. He's just. Hmm? This dog is screaming at nothing, dog. Shut up! Sorry for Anyways. Spin the rocks to skim them across the water. Yeah, these are good ol' magical teleporting rocks. Actually, there's a reference to Toy Story. Why do I even say anything? Why do I even fucking say anything anymore? I'm just gonna get interrupted by literally fucking everything. Now we gotta save. Now we gotta save friend Cortex, who's all the way up there. And yeah, this is the part with the song, everybody. This is the song. This is the part with the song. The funny. That's right. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Come on. I hope there's a GIF of this. Trooper GIF. Yes, there it is. Okay, save image. Let's get ready. There we go. There we go. I'll put it in the corner. Right here. Right here. Oh, hold on. Be right back. I am return. I have lunch. I'm just gonna... I have lunch. So, I'm just gonna eat. I'm just gonna eat and take my fucking time. So, it's gonna be a bit. Just stay cool. my god. Oh my god, the fucking... The Stormtrooper is like perfectly in sync to the song. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's like perfectly on beat. Oh my fucking god. I have returned once again. But, like, actually this time. Because I'm full. Now I want to know the song name. Okay, I'll send it to you in a second. I'm gonna look it up real quick. And I'm gonna post in chat. So don't worry your pretty little head. make sure both of these are mute so you don't hear the fucking audio on stream. The song in question... The song in question that I showed, prior to this and the other song... It was this one. This is Space Standard by Shiru. The version used in the Mario bootleg, because it's slightly sped up. Wait, is this... Oh my god, it's synced with this song too! It's synced with this song. This gift just works with, like, any song. Like, any of them. What the fuck? One with the alien game. The Stormtrooper was just fate. So it just works for, like, every fucking song, basically. It's fucking fantastic. And now back to our regularly I don't know how I'm gonna top that. I'm being serious here. That's like a top, like, 5 stream moments right there. God, that's gotta be up there with, like, literally any good moments, or so to speak, for my streams. Oh, and I'm dead. Bnui jump scare. That's right. Damn it, damn it, damn it! It reminds me of the Dancing Skeleton PS4 theme, where it just always magically syncs with music. I'm telling you, that Stormtrooper gif, it's magic. It's magic, Joel. It's magic. It's magic, Joel. It's magic. Yogel. The magic blessed us. This is... You know, forget any of the issues I ever run into on this stream. That moment made this all worth it. I'm telling you. That was fucking worth it. That was worth all the fucking trouble in the world. Yogel Minion. I gotta keep collecting my fucking... Die! Fucking die! Die! Every single one of you! Die! 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 Guy coming to Fortnite. I'm the Crash Twinsanity guest. Welcome, Eternal Asura. You're new here. You are definitely new here. I've never seen you here. I assume you're here solely because of Twinsanity and nothing else, right? Corey commits mass murder. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have murderous tendencies. It's okay. We all got them sometimes. Who knows? You can convince to stay. We do a little trolling. Convince me. The Stormtrooper gif in the corner syncs with literally every song I have. I'm dead fucking serious. That's convincing enough, right? It's magic. The trooper was born for this. Kinda, you also seem chill. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty chill. Best viewers! Holy shit, guys! Best viewers! Best fucking viewers! Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, I need to set a thing on, like, Twitch. I need to set a thing on, like, Twitch where, like, if you say best viewers or, like, free viewers or whatever, you immediately get fucking banned. That... Best value! There we go, banned. Best value. Great value. It's more than great value. It's best value. It's this is stupid. My favorite one. So shocked. Did you play the game when you were younger? I didn't really have much Crash games as a kid. I had some of the GBA ones, but I didn't have any of like the mainline console games until like I think the first one I ever like bought was Insane Trilogy. I later would play the PS1 games on emulator. And then my dog started screaming off the top of their fucking lungs.
What do you expect? This isn't a game.
And then later I would play Twinsanity. I immediately, like, right, I think a bit after I finished 2, I immediately jumped to Twinsanity because I was intrigued by it. I just ignored the, like, chronological order or whatever. And just decided, you know what, this one looks cool, I'll play it. And, it became my obsession for several for pretty much the entire year. Did he fucking die? Yes, he is dead. You never see him again. He's like twitching, but like he's basically dead. He's basically dead. He's dead to me. He's dead to me. Love this game so much. Same. There is a reason why this became my obsession for like an entire goddamn year and a half.
Just swell. Anyhow, we've been taking in the sights of Insanity Island here.
I did later get a physical copy of Twins.
So much to destroy. You got the native village,
Like quite recently, like 2 months ago.
Back in the 10th dimension, we don't have
Though it's the
anything
Xbox
near as nice
version.
as the totem gods.
And
Vivid colors, intricate
the only Xboxes I have an original one with no goddamn controller, and a 360.
Exactly.
And if you know anything about Twinsanity, you know, never play the Xbox version on the 360. It is awful. Like, it's playable. You can beat the game. I beat the game. But it lags so fucking much. I mean, I'm suffering from, like, frame dips here, but, like, this is, like, baby shit compared to what the fucking 360 does with it. Good God. PS2 is the ideal way to play. Emulated, of course. I did emulate. Stormtrooper still hitting that B? I know, it is... I'm telling you, it's magic. It's magic. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit... By the way, just a friendly critique. I think the screen is too busy. Chat and Sona should be enough. That is true. Yeah, there's kind of a lot of shit here. I'm afraid you're gonna have to go, Stormtrooper. We had some great times. I'm afraid you're gonna have to go. It's been real, man. It's been real. It's been real. Okay. He's still gonna be on the BRB screen, though. It's like, you know, you'll get to visit him. You'll get to visit him every, like, once a week. It's like grandma, you know. It's like grandma. He's fine. He's fine. He'll be back. Anyways, yeah, there is a lot of shit going on. I don't blame you. I'm not sure how I have attempted in the past before. It's the thing is, the reason why it looks like this is because it bothers me to an insane degree when I'm like watching a stream and like the game is like very slightly covered up by like the fucking like all the goddamn shit they have, all the fucking bring super chat redeemed by Poopy McShitpants and just all the shit just going over the game. It's like that pisses me off. So that's why I did it. I hope you can understand. I just get irrationally mad at stupid bullshit. That's a thing with me. It's my nature. Needs more UI so you can see one pixel of the game. Yeah! I need to cover this up in a bunch of, like, random bullshit. That'll keep people's attention spans intact. Put on fucking, like, Subway Surfers, fucking Family Guy funny moments in the corner. That'll keep him engaged. Put jingling keys, too. That'll keep him engaged. We need a giant spinning wheel and jar with physics. Guys, we need a bunch of stupid shit. All of the stupid shit in the world. Just covering up the entire fucking game. This is the future of entertainment. Overstimulation. Bring back Green Giant sponsorship too. Nah, that bit has run its course. That bit ran its goddamn.
Oh, nuts. There's nuts?
There's nuts? Places are for Sony, obviously, like Sonic and Crash. So do you platformers usually? Yeah. Most of the time I do platformers. Though I've really been wanting to branch out lately because like looking at like my game catalog, it's all like bright, colorful visuals, Scrimblow Bimblow, the quest for the 7 Scrundlows, 2D, 3D, whatever.
Swims a magnificent whale of a plan. To the laboratory.
I've been wanting to branch out, but like I'm not particularly big on like RPGs or whatever. You're telling me I gotta think to play this game, man. you gotta use your hands, man. It's like a baby's toy. You still gonna hear me on the giant? Yeah, I'll hear ya. Just kidding, I'm deaf. I've gotten deaf. After all the screaming I've done, ha ha ha, I win. I'm gonna keep a close eye on you. Alright. Fall damage? No, you do not have fall damage in this game. And that's everything. That's all the gems in this world. Or at least for the hub world portion of it. For the individual levels, not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm comfortable getting as many of these as I feasibly can. Because, by God, I'm not... No fall damage, but if it's high enough... So that's why it, like, did that in, like, Totem Hokum. That's why. That's why. Oh my god, that kind of explains everything. Thank you, man. I guess I, like, double jumped or whatever. Because I just sometimes randomly just, like, spam shit when there's nothing going on.
Could do much goodness in the world. Of course, only I have the key. Observe. Follow me. I know another way.
These animations are so peak. That's true. I have the Action 52 fall damage for the character doesn't even touch the floor before dying. They ought to bring that back in a... They ought to bring that back in the hashtag epic ironic revival of Action 52. Because it worked, it happened for fucking Bubsy, it happened for, like, Hong Kong 97. Yes, that's a thing, they're making a fucking sequel to Hong Kong 97, and I don't even think it's, like, the original guy behind it. It's just, like, probably some fucking rando. And then there's the fucking Big Rigs re-release. Like, yes, we need sequels to meme games. Because LOL, isn't it so fucking funny that these games suck? So let's do that again, but not change a single thing about them. It's just the OG guys developing the new Hong Kong, actually. Well, that sucks. Well, that fucking sucks. If it is the original guy, then... Yeah, I was so pissed off by, like, that and, like, the Bubsy shit. I was genuinely considering making the fucking video on it. I was so goddamn pissed off. Like, all these... Like, guys... The joke isn't funny when you're like, LOL. The joke stops being funny when you're like, LOL, we know Cheetahman fucking sucks. Which is why we want you to fucking buy our brand new Cheetahman revival game on Steam. That changes absolutely fucking nothing. From the originals. It's just the same shit, except you're paying full fucking price for it. It's like, guys, that's what are you fucking doing? You remember the shitty, like, Cheetahman 2? Yeah, like, Cheetahman 2, like, Kickstarter or whatever. Where it's like, we'll release the full finished version of the game. And they got the angry fucking video game nerd to advertise it. Yes, that is exactly what we were fucking talking about. I just randomly used Cheetahman as an example because I forgot they actually attempted that. I forgot they actually full finished version, and it's just one extra level. I know the Noah's Ark Doom game on Steam. Actually, Super Noah's Ark 3D is a hack of Wolfenstein, not Doom. Fake fan. Test. I can see you. I see you. Whatever, I don't particularly care. I keep mixing them up. Doom's the game where you kill demons. Wolfenstein's the game where you kill Nazis. I think YouTube comments are a bit laggy on the chat log, not sure. There's a bit of delay between YouTube and Twitch and the thing I'm using to stream both of them. I heard the Bubsy 4D demo's actually kind of good. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, for Bubsy, I can at least give it the benefit of the doubt that, well, they're trying something. I'm not sure if I particularly like it, though. My gripe is, like, the art style or whatever. I hate Bubsy's model in that game. It looks like one of those, like, quote-unquote fucking, like, stylized, like, Friday Night Funkin' models that you see in, like, the VR chat or whatever. It just looks like that, but as a fully priced video game. And I just don't think I particularly like that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That is... I'm sure the game itself plays perfectly fine. It's just the fact that it's another revival of Bubsy. Of all things, Bubsy. And the way the game looks as it is. It doesn't even... like Sonic. It doesn't even sound like Bubsy. It's just Sonic again. What could they not get Rob Paulson? Could they not get Rob Paulson? What was he too busy being in every other fucking cartoon known to man to return? They got Rob for the collection. They got Kinger's voice instead. I'm well aware. They got Sean Chiplock. He also, funnily enough, I can bring this up. He also voiced fucking Rash from Battletoads in Killer Instincts for like DLC. It was like the quote-unquote new Killer Instinct they released on like Xbox like years ago. I mean, if it does well, we will have good competition for platformers. I think the genre could always use new IPs and new ideas. Yeah, that's... yeah, I guess. I just know... anyways, yeah, Crash fucking Twinsanity. This stopped being about Twinsanity like a solid minute ago. Well, Bubsy ain't exact. Yeah, but like, I mean, they're trying new things. They're trying new things with the IP. I wish them well, but also, also, I'm not particularly a fan. I'm not particularly. Whatever. The game's probably gonna be fine. I just don't care. The truth is, I don't care. You don't have to care. But it could motivate others to try. I can't believe Bubsy is innovating in the platform genre. Imagine they make Bubsy generations with modern and past Bubsy. I would, I'm not gonna say a fucking word. Big Rigs and Plumbers Associations. Yeah, that's the thing. Fucking, at least for Bubsy, it's more than just LOL. The old game's bad and it's funny because it's bad. They're actually making like a new game. For Big Rigs and Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, it's just it's the same game with like literally no differences. Just, it's on Steam now for full fucking price. I don't think it's funny anymore. Can't forget the old Bubsy revivals. Oh my god, don't give me those fucking piss me off as just as much as the other lay epic meme revivals, meme game revivals, whatever. The thing is, if you wanted to get someone to do a new Bubsy, like, get someone who, like, understood the original games. Like, the Woolies Strike Back or whatever. The Willies Strike Back. And it's just like the most generic, like, 2D platformer ever to be created. And again, for that, they didn't get Rob Paulson. They got some other guy, and like, I don't know. I guess he was just busy being in literally every cartoon known to man. My wheelie struck back. It's literally like that one Mario Sister ripoff thing. Yeah, I think it's literally just like a modified reskin of Gianna Sisters game. Same fucking developers. Which one was it? Was it Twisted Dreams, I think?
The check bounced. Are you
Okay,
sure?
best moment in the game.
Well,
The best
past
one.
few years have kind of been slow. Wrath of Cortex didn't do as well as we'd hoped, and
Fish? You know what that means. Fish! Like, I think I'm like, what, like a quarter way through the game? Because if I recall correctly, you fight Uka Uka. You go to the, like, battleship. You fight Embryo and fucking Entropy. And then you fucking go to, like, the evil school. And then the 10th dimension. Who's the one guy that brought the cake? Oh! From, like, the intro sequence? That's Crunch from, Crash the Wrath of Cortex. Which is another, game developed by Traveler's Tales. And that game feels like an evil clone. It was like a clone of Crash, created by Cortex. But, like, in, like, the good ending of the game, it's revealed, like, he's actually a good guy, and, like, Cortex was just manipulating him. And then after that— what the fuck just happened? Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Alright. As I was saying, yeah. And it's like, oh, they're like one big family, whatever. At like the end of the game, they're all like hanging out together. And then after the Wrath of Cortex, you basically never really see Crunch in a major role ever again. And you especially will probably never see him now, because, like, Crash IP basically got rebooted again and then died. And no Crunch. He's gone forever. I don't know, who fucking knows? Maybe he'll be back for reals this time in Crash Bandicoot 5 Director's Cut Remastered. But Lord knows, but we basically all know, yeah, the series is basically dead. I forgot the time fucking Radical turned him into this. Yeah, that's true. And like all the Crash games done by Radical Entertainment, he's basically just like Mr. T's persona. Fuck, I should. That's another one I should stream. Fucking Crash Mind Over Mutant. That one's hilarious. That game is fucking hilarious. That's another one that was used in those NP Carlson YouTube poops. Yeah, that Mr. T. Like, what? Don't. I only know him from the Pee Wee Herman movie. Sorry. There are rumors of a Nitrofield sequel in the works by Beanox. I have seen that. I have seen the only like, I think the only like bit of evidence we have seen is like a sole bit of concept art, a small like screen cap of concept art, and like that's it. I don't even think we know. Do we even know anything about it aside from that one image? Because it could just be, you know, it could just be like, you know, from a project that never quite, you know, went through. It could just be from... Okay, there we go. Also, despite this being related to nothing, Mega Man 12 now exists. You know what's funny? I kind of made an internal bet with myself that if they announced, like, anything Mega Man related that was, like, substantial at the Game Awards, that I would actually get off my ass and play those games. Guess I have to play them now. Oops. Oops. How long have I been in this specific part of the level? When is LRG gonna re-release Mega Man on DOS for the shits and the giggles? Yes, that would be so fucking funny. Oh, not just that. Why not bundle it with Mega Man 3 on DOS as well? And release it at the low cost of like $80. And have the collector's edition come with a bunch of stupid bullshit that nobody wants. And it'll never fucking arrive if you pre-order it. That's genius. That's fucking genius. Dude, get this dude in talks with Capcom in limited run right now. I mean, the game was made by one guy for fun, and Capcom having to publish it. Yeah, that is. They re-released Jaws for the NES with the other official Jaws games on the disc. Yeah, just. I can't wait for them to do a fucking ironic re-release of fucking, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. What if they re-release the Tiger handheld games? They already did that. You can't joke about that. They already did that. $35. $35 fine. They already did that. I've discussed this before on stream. Fine. Jaws, no allergy there. The fuck is Nitro doing? LG also re-released Shantae on the Game Boy Color. I remember seeing some game store in a mall selling it, and the price was kind of absurd. Yeah. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the fucking... This entire stream has been fucking... You think that's bad? Remember the time... Remember the time I got a salmon helmet from Muhammad while I was wearing a toga? That's literally the entire fucking stream. It has just been that over and over. Anyways, as I was saying, that reminded me of the like Game Boy Color clone released by the arms dealer. Family Guy cutaway. That's true. This stream may as well just be a Family Guy funny moments stream. The fucking, like... I can continue talking about the fucking thing. But, like... Let me just try not to suck dick at this game before I try to converse with chat. Okay. Okay. Now I think so. There's some like gunk on my like TV. Get that off. Anyways, yeah, as I was saying, there's a Game Boy Color clone made by a fucking arms dealer. It's like, what was it called? The Chromatic. This game do suck doo-doo donkey dick. It reminds me of a pile of diarrhea dick farts. And their main gimmick, aside from being sold by a goddamn piece of shit, is that they're, much like Limited Run, they're re-releasing old-ass games at prices that would probably kill someone, because... I remember they announced this year, they announced they were gonna re-release Rayman on Game Boy Color for like $50. For a game you can go on eBay right now for like 12.
Crash and Cortex, I don't know whether to kiss you or kill you.
It's just these like re-releases make no sense. Like every time I see one of these re-releases, it's of a game you could get for like dirt cheap. You never see one for like any like coveted like hard to find games. Like fucking The only interesting chromatic titles are the homebrew ones. Even then, the brand is owned by a piece of shit human being, so like I'm not even sure why it would even have the remotest bit of interest in it. Like an actual fucking deplorable. Ook time, yep. Little ooka. Put interest in quotes mainly. Put them in like massive fucking sarcasm quotes. Like you just like interest with like 5 billion quotation marks next to them. They also made a game for like GameStop, I think. Exactly. I'm telling you, dude, I'm always right.
I shall return!
Uka, wait! An evil greater than even yours threatens to destroy this world.
No! That's my job!
Divided, we are but two magical masks. Join me, and together we shall defeat this evil infestation.
I like a challenge. I accept. This should be fun!
The Aku Uka brothers, together again.
Come along!
Wish I could buy ROMs from the devs directly instead of paying top dollar to Chromatic. Or you could just download them from the internet. Nothing is stopping you. Unless they haven't been dumped. Nothing is stopping you. You can just download that shit. Nothing is stopping you. You can just... If they're willing to attach their name to a piece of shit human being's product, you can just steal from them with no remorse whatsoever. You know, it's not like they're gonna know. It's not like fucking John Chromatic or whatever his name is. He's not Santa Claus. He doesn't see you when you're sleeping. He doesn't know when you're awake. He doesn't know when you're when you're downloading ROMs. He's too busy selling guns and Game Boys to give a shit. Magically, he puts a tracker inside the Game Boy ROM.
It's probably for you.
It's probably for you. There's a special chip inside the Game Boy cartridge that gives you... That gives him your address. That one teddy bear.
And riches beyond imagination.
Riches?
Riches? What's wrong with you? Always bringing up the riches. You don't remember us, do you, Doctor?
Should I?
You ruined our lives. Allow us to return the favor.
Built-in GPS with every purchase. you heard about the Sonic fan game that, like... Yes, I know what you're talking about. Gather Battle. It's like... That's like common knowledge when it comes to like fan game shit now. It's like viruses or whatever. It's like... It's basically the fucking... Did you know Mario 2 was originally Doki Doki Panic? Of like fan game lore. Well, it is to me. I'm not sure if it's like exactly 100% like common knowledge, like the Mario 2 thing is. But it's discussed like quite a fair bit. So I don't think like. There's probably people who haven't heard of it, but. So, now I have to do all that shit again, because I died. Okay, thankfully I don't have to watch the cutscene again. I love that it closed any web pages featuring the word mod or hack or cheat. Did you know Namco didn't make Ms. Pac-Man kind of info? Yeah, that kind of thing. It's like, it's like at this point, who has it? But it's like, I gotta go. Alright. See you later, man. Now a cutscene.
See, this is why nobody likes
Did you know they renamed Pac-Man from Puck-Man? Because people couldn't spell it as Fuck-Man.
Forget I mentioned the riches thing, huh?
Did you know? I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs!
Dr. Cortex, what have you done?
Who are these evil upstarts? I've ruined the lives of so many. I can't be expected to remember them all.
Such a big head. Such a tiny brain.
If we deliver him to the evil twins, perhaps they will spare us.
But they'll kill me.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
I don't know how I
I've
did
been like a
that.
father
It
to
just
you. I
happened.
created you, nursed you.
That was
I'll
oddly
destroy
good.
you.
That was an
Twins,
oddly good
with
impression
my
from
mighty
me.
intellect and your vacuous stupidity will be unbeatable.
I'm telling you, this is a blessed stream.
To the Psychotron.
See, it's been a while since we've... You know... It's been a while since we've actually talked about the game at hand. But I'm not...
This is the
Not sure what to
Psychotron,
say.
Gateway
We haven't
to
gotten
the
to a
infinite dimensions,
major
beyond
point
our
yet.
universe, somewhere between the 9th and 11th dimensions, lies the mysterious 10th dimension. And there we must go in order to confront the evil twins, steal the riches, and restore the natural order of things, with me on top. We require 6 power crystals in order to make the leap, and we have 4. Let's see. That isn't enough! All is lost. Unless... Come along!
So it's like, unless. So it's like, oh, he has a plan, doesn't he? He has like a plan to get more of the damn crystals. That is something I haven't noticed. But like, once we're getting to the next segment, like, oh, you're thinking like, oh, He has to have a big plane. You have to go do the things for him. Give him crystal good, whatever. I don't know. Instead of Crash Bandicoot, he was called Ass Freaky Coot, and he was a super freak. I don't know what I would think. I have 42 lives already, and I'm like 30% complete with the game. Gonna have dinner. See y'all later. See ya. God damn it! The fucking... I'm getting distracted. So like the unless at the end here, it feels like it's setting something up, right? But it is not. Instead, it leads to quite possibly the best part of the game. I'm not even gonna say a word. Just look.
There, to the sea, I tell you! Our salvation floats upon the briny blue! We must reach Engine's battleship, and quickly before it sets sail! But how? Think, Cortex, think!
I'm speechless. I'm so moved. This is genuinely one of my favorite bits of the game. Unlike the stupid ball, this part is actually kind of fun. And unlike the ball, this is the only bit of the game where you actually, like, do twice. You do this bit, you do the stupid, you don't do the stupid ball thing again, which is good. There's probably, considering, like, the shit ton of, like, cut content from this game, that might have been planned. But I don't think they did, which is a good thing, because this is, like, 5 million times better. When are you gonna get to another of the rails? Oh, there's... It's the chicken shit. And then the rails. The best bit. It's like grinding his balls off. I don't think any game can beat this. It gets better. It gets better. It gets better. You're not gonna believe this. It gets better. This was also kind of a bitch to get the gems for, but I don't really care as much as the other one. Because again, this bit is actually fun. Who would think? I have no fucking clue where the fucking...
Ladies? Excuse me, madam. Are those real? Mother?
to lower the volume a little, because the screaming in that pit is, I assure you, that is one of the loudest fucking things I've heard in the game. What it do, homies? Hello. Welcome. We're playing Twinsanity, and I hope to God this is gonna be a... I am hoping this is gonna be like a one-off stream, because, like, typically I could probably... I feel like I could do this in a sitting. I mean, like... Well, I'm like... There's a bunch of shit. There's, like... There's not really... This game's not really, like, packed with content. It's just, like 5... I can probably count most of the bits from this game, like, on one hand. There's the tutorial level, there's the fucking stupid ball. There's the fucking...
I've never been so humiliated. No amount of treasure could ever
There's the
begin to
escort mission and the
compensate.
goddamn... The escort mission and the goddamn fucking stupid worm bit. There's the... There's... There's, like, the first 2 ice levels. And then there's this one. And then there's the evil school. And then there's... And there's, like, fucking... The 10th dimension. I'm probably missing some parts, but... I think after this level, and... After this very level, and... like, 2 bosses. 2 bosses. There's... There's... Oh! There's... Fuck, I'm trying to... Fuck, I hate it. God, am I stupid. I'm just extra stupid today, aren't I? So after this and the 2 quote-unquote bosses, there's the evil school. It's like 3 segments. And you go back to the ice world to enter the dimension. It's not really that long of a game. I think you can beat this in like a couple hours. Depending on how frustrated I get. Depending on how frustrated I am with this whole deal, I think I could probably do this in like 1 or maybe 2 streams. I'm hoping I can do this in 1 stream, because I do have a lot of good stuff planned for December. Let's make this a December to remember. I'll say. I need to fucking pee. So, not so badly, but like, pretty badly right now. I'll do a third BRB. Sure. Ear. Oh, I'm so complaining today. I'm such a negative Nancy. So do I have to make it across? I think I have to. Rats. Fucking rats everywhere. Fucking rats. Rubber rats. And rubber rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. It's everywhere. Everywhere. Fucking everywhere. Unfreaking believable. Hate these things. Fucking stupid. This game is stupid. That's why I like it. Also, if you hadn't noticed, if you somehow haven't noticed, every song in this game is a cappella. Every song. I don't mean you know, some of them are, some of them aren't. All of them. All of them are. Every single fucking one of them. It sounds fucking amazing. All the music. It's incredible. It's an incredible fucking soundtrack. It's certainly, you know, it's strange compared to, like, you know, any other, like, Crash game. But somehow, this manages to do something completely fucking different. And somehow manages to be literally the best thing ever. I'm shocked. Alright, here's the first of the, 2 bosses. I just remembered there's a chase sequence in between this and the next boss. And it fucking sucks. So after, I'm just gonna do the stupid, quick and easy boss. See how, get the fucking chase sequence out of the way, and then take the fattest piss of my life, and then do the rest of the game. This is, speaking of piss, this is the most piss-easy boss fight I have ever seen in my entire life. All you do is just run in a goddamn circle! Ignore that, please. That is it. All you do, you just run in a goddamn circle. You run in a goddamn circle until he fucking throws a box at you. and the cycle begins anew, and you have to do that twice. You have to do that 3 times, twice after that. And then after this once more. The only way I can see you feasibly die is if you're, like, an idiot, like me. And, like, your thing gets, you get, like, caught up on, like, the like, one singular gap. That is the only way you can die. I'm sure the spikes can kill you. Yeah, but at this point in the game, you would probably know that touching spikes is bad. So you obviously wouldn't fucking touch them. Or if you're not paying attention like me and you miss. And you stop way too early. I'm so terrible at video games. That's why people love me, because I am fucking stupid. GG, we'll be back, good luck. Alright. Did I already read that? I might have already read that. I'm just going crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Get away from that. It's just, like... I'm not sure why the boss is like this. I'm not sure just why they decided. Yeah, you know what? Let's have the extremely hard boss. A boss that just destroys itself and you don't even have to, like, really do anything. And it just falls apart like that. And then you get to the actual hard part. What the fuck did he just do there?
Ah, yummy fresh meat for my pot. Come back here,
Like, you see how, like, close he is to me. Oh my god, he fucking vanished. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? This game normally isn't, like, this glitchy. It is glitchy. But this usually never happens. Why is it? It might be because of the, like, the hard drive I'm using in this fucking PS2 it's like wearing down or whatever. Because I've just been leaving it in the fucking back to rot. Because I hardly use my PS2. Because basically I can emulate any of the games. I can basically just emulate any of the games on here, or I already have them elsewhere. I don't know why. I don't know why I did it for the stream. Probably because, this would probably be less intensive than just playing this on an emulator. And also, I like the PS2 controller a bit more than the, well, the current controller I have. You know that old Logitech controller that I I never even mentioned the controller, like, in the past before on the channel, I don't think, but I used to use, for a majority of this channel's span this year, I've used a Logitech controller for PC. I think it works well. It still works well. The only problem is that, like, recently, and when I mean recently, I mean recently, like, the thing started having issues with the analog stick. Like, the left analog stick, like, if you went, like, left or right, sometimes it would just be, like, really weird with it and just not work. And it was only the this problem only happened with the left stick. The right stick was fine. So I can still use that controller. Now I'm just using this, like, now I just have this whatever, like, hand-me-down, like, Xbox controller. And that works just as well for the analog, but the D-pad and buttons were so much better on the fucking Logitech. Or maybe I'm just used to those. It had a very cheap and plasticky feeling to it. Like, well, of course it's fucking plastic. What else would this thing be? What else would it be made of? Fucking reinforced steel? Glass? Wood? I keep falling into the goddamn floor. I need to just lock the fuck in right now. This bit just kind of encapsulates the main problem of these chase sequences in Crash games. Because, like, there's this massive fucking thing hurtling towards you, and you have to jump over platforms. Except, like, instead of it being, like, you know, it's, like, angled in a way where it's, like, you can tell there's something behind you, but also you can see where you're fucking going. No, instead you can see the thing behind you loud and clear, but the things in front of you that you have to be paying the utmost attention to in a platformer game, nope, you don't need to see those until the very last second. Who needs... Okay, I guess just ranting works. Being an angry little shit works. Alright.
The rats are leaving the sinking ship. Tell us where the treasure is, and we'll let you go.
Silence! Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him. Embryo, get changed.
No sound effects for that, by the way. No sounds. No sound effects. Alright. Well, it's time for me to take a fat piss. I will return in time. Be right back. I need a bit of water. I hath returned. I have a bit of a sneeze. So I didn't lower the volume. I am unbelievably stupid. So back to the game. Fuck.
The rats are leaving the sinking ship. Tell us where the treasure is, and we'll let you go.
Silence. Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him. Embryo, get changed.
Okay, I guess it wasn't synced properly last time. And now it is. So like I don't know what the deal with this thing is. I think it's possessed. Worships the devil. Its controller's possessed as well. Like, you know, why does this damn piece of shit work? Okay, now I have to stand right here. Fuck! It's like
Are leaving the sinking ship.
it's like any skill I have just like magically vanishes as soon as I click this start streaming button.
Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him.
Like any skill I had,
Get changed.
gone without a trace. So this part is just whatever. You just move around. He fucks off. The iceberg split is. And you gotta just. He cowers in fear like a pussy. You hit him and then he fucking dies. And then he comes back a final. Then this fucker comes back a final time. Does the exact same thing. Then he leaves. Then he comes back. And then you hit him, and he forms one last time. Surprise, he comes back in the form of a cutscene and knocks you away into
This way.
the next world. The next segment. So oh, I forgot I wasn't on the main platform. Oh, now I am. Is that spawn there only just for the sake of that? So you like landed somewhere outside of like the normal thing. Time for another good old cutscene. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to make my way there. No, I'm supposed to go in the door. Open door.
You monster! Let my brother go!
There's the only other appearance Coco ever makes in this game.
Ruined, thanks to Perky here. Must be repaired. And
Thanks
only
to
one
Perky
can
here.
help. My niece, Nina Cortex. Isn't
And this
she
transitions to
delightful?
the evil
Obviously, I've
school.
made a few modifications here and there. Quickly, to my private dirigible. Set a course for Madame Amberley's Academy of Evil.
The Academy of Evil, yeah. What he said.
Come along.
And that's like... I think I can consider this like the halfway point in the game. Because like after this, there's like like, I don't know, halfway point in the game. I don't know how to consider it. This is basically like, we're near the end. We're nearing the end. There is only one other hub world in the game. 10th dimension. And there's like total of like sub-levels or whatever. There's like 4 in Academy of Evil. And 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 in 10th dimension. So there's 8 levels left in the game.
I love my airship. It's the only way to fly.
Hey, so this is how the rich and the ugly fly. Oh, stewardess, may I have another bag of those spicy peanuts?
I would.
Boring.
I shall crush you like a puny once you are. You are nothing to me, for I am the great and all-powerful neo-cortex. You infantile vermin. How dare you mock manhandle and manipulate me? Rest assured, I will take my terrible vengeance upon...
Yeah, whatever. Skip to the good bit.
Okay, and now, yeah, this is the first time in the game where you actually play as Cortex. He has a gun. And he has the most pitiful, pathetic short jump. You might think, oh, I'm tapping to get that jump. No, that's the jump you get when you hold down the button. I am not kidding. In any way, shape, or form. So let's make it to the first. Let's make it to the first of many. The first of 4.
The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
He bangs his head, and then just you never see him again. He's dead. Go home. Game's over. I can't slide into them? Okay, I can. I just need to... It's kind of weird and precise. Academy of Evil. I thought we were in the level now. So I guess I have to just enter the door and hit the checkpoint. Here it is. This is my least favorite bit of the game. Worse than the ball. It drags on for so goddamn long. But it has a pretty funny bit here.
I'm stuck! The greatest evil scientist in the world! Stuck in a pipe. How could things get any worse?
That's funny, isn't it? That's funny, isn't it? All 2 viewers. I hope you agree with me. The 2 viewers I have at the moment. Oh shit! See what I mean? This part of the game is okay. It's simple right now. It's just back. How's it going? Welcome. You've joined for the what I call the worst level in the game. It's just my opinion. My opinion doesn't really matter that much in the grand scheme of things, but but this level is fucking awful. So right now it seems simple. You just put the ball, you put Cortex who's stuck in the pipe, in the hole, in the sewers, and then it'll like activate a mechanism, and then platforms will spawn, and then you gotta make it to the next bit. But it gets more and more complex as it goes, and it just feels like it's dragging on for way too fucking long. And this is probably the part of the game where I've died the most. Alongside the stupid fucking chase sequence. You see, even if you make a simple mistake like that, you're pretty much kind of fucked. You spawn from the last checkpoint. It's... And this is where it introduced all the funny little mechanics, like you gotta spin the blue valves to complete the network of pipes. So you can go through without fucking dying. And then it gets to a point where it's like... And then it gets to a point where it's like... You just do an entire... See, all good things have a downside, yes. What? The game crashed. The game crashed. Don't worry, I have a fix for this. Come on. Okay, work your funny magic. OPL. It's supposed to work. There's like a shortcut you can do in OPL. We're gonna just close the game. It's okay. Okay, so it's not. It's just. I have to reset. I can't even reset. The damn thing's frozen. I have to cut power. I have to cut power to it. And then turn it on. Holy shit, what? I don't know, the PS2 version just for some reason, it likes to crash at, like, really weird points. It crashed a lot when I was playing it on emulator, though I think that might have been because I used save states. Now it crashed here because of some reason. Uh-oh. Did the hard drive on this thing die? Oh no. It's taking way longer than it normally does to load a game. You there, buddy? You there, buddy? It's not loading. It's not loading. It's just not. This is bad. This is bad. Oh fuck. Okay, let me cut power again. I'm gonna live stream myself fixing my PS2. Or at least the hard drive. I'm gonna stream fucking fixing the goddamn hard. Okay. Okay, move that to the side. Okay. I'm not gonna use my fucking finger for that. I know. Don't hard drives usually take long to load? Yeah, sometimes when they're like dying. This thing, I bought the hard drive in this thing like a year ago. Not like a year ago, but like I bought this thing like 2 years ago. I don't think it should fail this early. Maybe it just got like disconnected. That's this best case scenario. It just got disconnected, and I have to like tighten the connection a little bit more. Worst case scenario, I have to buy the game again, or buy a new drive. Which I probably should, just in case. So, little known fact. If you see like these screws that have like a really big like line through them, they're like pretty large screws. You can use a coin. You can use a coin to loosen them up. You don't need like any fancy like bits or whatever. I need to find the image of what these look like, so I can give you a picture as to. I'm gonna save this. Yeah. This is my advice to any of you who has a modded PS2 and has one of these hard drive bays. This works for both the third-party one I'm using as well as the normal one. You see these? Whoa, wrong one, wrong one. Whoa, wrong one. Image. I don't know what these types of screws are called. I think I'm just gonna call them coin screws because you can use a coin. These coin screws, again, you can just use a coin. You don't need any fancy shit. You just need a coin, and it'll work just fine. Or anything that could feasibly fit. I'm just gonna use a coin because I got like plenty of like fucking coins. Called me Super Mario the way I got coin. Okay. I think it's loose enough. Alright. Here it is. 500 gigabyte drive. that might be a problem. I think it might have gotten a little bit too hot. It's a little warm, because it spends its time in this like fucking warm ass like cavern. But I don't understand. This thing's usually not that loose of a connection. That's been done. Now I have to tighten it up. Now I have to screw them the other way. Crashes the PS2. Talk about a coincidence. I know. Fucking crazy, isn't it? Crazy fucked up world we're living in, huh? So, hopefully, this will still work. And I'll be able to play the rest of the game just fine. I'll have to redo that segment as much as I don't want to. But, okay, tightened up. I'm going to turn it around. Turn it on. Press the button. Okay, it still boots. That's good. And the audio's still stereo. Alright, OPL. Let's hope this thing works now. Okay, loading. Oh! Let's go! Okay, that fixed it. That fixed it. I just had to like retighten it. Let's go. Now I can play SNESticle. Also, yes, that's the SNES emulator I was talking about that I had. Back to Twinsanity. There's a SNESticle? Yes, there is. Yes, there is, and it was made as an Easter egg in like some like PS2 game. I forget which one. It was hidden in the code for like 20 years until someone found it and recompiled it so that you can use it with any commercially released SNES ROMs you find. And it's actually a pretty decent emulator. I thought there was only Nesticle. I don't know if it was done by the same as the Nesticle original, but like Mario's Missing, yeah. Pretty much any of them should work. I haven't tested what's next, Genesistical. I do know the Nesticle guys did make a Genesis emulator called Genesist. Like CYST, cyst.
The greatest evil scientist in the world! Stuck in a pipe.
I can spell, I'm smart.
Could things get any worse?
Okay. So I was able to get this thing to work once again. Playing Simpsons game right now. I'm at the level where Sonic is depressed in his Goku ass hair. This is the one where Frank tells that he has a Koopa girlfriend. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I am slightly familiar with the Simpsons game. I think I had that on Wii at one point. I don't think I have it anymore, but I had it. I had a copy of the Simpsons game. I haven't really played much of the Simpsons games. The only two are coming to my mind, and it's Simpsons Arcade and fucking Bart versus the Space Mutants. Those are the only two I've played. I never played Road Rash. I never played Hit and Run. I never even not Road Rash. It was Road Rage. Road Rash is the Electronic Arts game for like Genesis and 3DO and that shit. I think I might have played Bart's Nightmare before in the past. Oh, you're right. I remember. I played Virtual Bart on stream at one point. I played fucking Virtual Bart. But as for the games that anyone likes, well, aside from Simpsons Arcade, I have not played. I haven't even played the, like, fucking piece of shit Simpsons wrestling game on PS1. I haven't even played that. I've probably been missing out on a lot, but... I've had enough license. I've had my licensed fill for the moment. Okay, I was finally able to kill that guy. Beep, 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 beep. Gotta be careful, I gotta watch out for the very easily fucking telegraphed the steam pipes. If I remember, this is like the only part of the game that like crashes. This and like one other level. And the one thing these two levels have had in common, aside from them crashing, is they have like an insane amount of like effects on screen, so if I had to assume a reason, that would probably be my guess. I don't know why I got that one, but not literally any of the other ones. Spinning, why isn't he... Oh, I have to stand in like a very specific... Does it crash on Xbox? I've only played the I've only played it on the 360 version. Not on the 360 version, but the Xbox version on the 360. Which has a lot of performance issues. But it never crashed. All the issues... All the issues you'd expect that could lead up to a crash, but yet... The only time I got the game to crash was like a sort of like intentional thing. Where like... I tried to do like a weird like glitch. And to crash the game. Though that was entirely on purpose. I didn't know it would crash. But it was a glitch that I did. A glitch that normally works on PS2, which is strange. So, why am I playing the less stable in terms of, you know, crashing version? Well, because this one doesn't... Because this one typically runs at 60. Let's hope I didn't miss anything, because if I do, I have to go back to start. Alright. Now I have to roll them across. To be careful. Careful not to upset the PlayStation 2 and the hard drive, but also not to upset... No, 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 no! Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Positioned. Okay, this is the second bit where you, like, have to do all this crazy shit. Just to, you know... do all this... And I'm not really... Aren't the C boxes checkpoints? Yeah, I mean back to the checkpoints. That's what I meant. And again, none of the progress of like the individual bit you're doing is like restored. So you have to do the puzzle. You have to do the puzzles all over. You have to do the puzzle the checkpoint was at all over again. And it is annoying. There's one last one up here. Nope, there's another one all the way over there. Okay, no, wait, this one was for a bonus, like, gem. Okay. No! Now I have to do all... You see why I hate this level. Has my point been illustrated as why I think this level is the worst thing to ever happen in all of existence? Have you ever played Gex? I had considered doing Gex on stream. I considered Gex as early as September, I think. Literally the month I started streaming. Or was it August that I started? August was when I did my first stream, September is when it really like took off. Because I did like last year, 2024. And if you don't, 2024, that was one hell of a goddamn year for me. It started off fine. I had a good, for the most part, 2024, you know. Certain people aside. And then November hit. And then November happened. I'm just gonna say, if you know, you damn well know what I'm getting at. It's been downhill since fucking November, and really certain we all know the reason. Ever since then, my mental state has been in the goddamn gutter. But I probably don't want to talk about that. I've ragged on long enough. The level's over. And then we get to the boss. And I'm going to lock the ever-loving fuck in right now. Remember, we still have like 7 more levels to go through.
How's he, ain't it? Rumor is you two chumps have got your mitts in some treasure.
Remember,
Oh, I
all
want a
toasters
piece of that
toast
pie.
toast.
I have no idea what you just said.
The timing of that was fucking phenomenal. You hit a thing that hits a button, and you whack him. You whack him in the willy. Willy whacker. Willy wanker. Will you ever stream the game Whacked for the original Sex box one day? If I can find a copy for cheap, and at that point, if I have a controller for my original Xbox, then probably. Wolf of Wonka for the PlayStation, now featuring Augustus Poop. It's halfway there, god damn it. This is probably one of the more involved bosses in this game, because as you remember, earlier we were dealing with such complex bosses as run around in a circle, and eventually they'll gradually just die themselves. They'll just kill themselves. they'll just kill themselves. Like, I'm sorry. I really shouldn't fucking joke about that. I was gonna say they kill themselves like the attention-starved little whores they are. I was like that. So I feel like I have the right. I was like that at one point in my life, so I feel like I have the right to make a joke about that. I'm not sure you can say that on stream. Who are you gonna tell, Mom? You're gonna tell Mom that I said whore? Oh yeah, right, because I said kill. Pretend I said unalived instead. Is that fine? Is that fine? Is that fine? Just pretend I said unalived. You wouldn't comprehend the... Yeah, I don't need to hear your life story. Okay, fucking... Now I can finally go back to this shit. Because, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a little bit pissed right now. I also apologize for that joke. That was really fucking bad. Even by my standards. Anyways, I'm not sure what else I have to say about this. About this boss. Let's jump over. And he does a big attack, and you gotta walk away from it. That's kind of easy. And then get up, flop the button, give him a smack in the balls. You kill him by forcing him to shower. No, just it puts out his like goddamn flame. Puts out his goddamn flamethrower. Oh, I can just. Oh, I can just do that. That's fine. Fuck! Fuck, I hate it. Fuck, I hate it. Just wait right here. Hit the button. Pick him in the balls. And then just, like, do that more times. Why do I always, like, lose? Devs making the most absurd mind-boggling boss fight only for to belong to a character known as Dick and Balls Crazy Nuts. You're crazy nuts. Left, right, left. And then I just keep fucking doing this. I'm crazy balls to eat. Good charge shot. Walk on the button. Pick up balls. Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Here, slap his belly, and he fucking dies. Alright. Oh, what? Okay, thank God I don't have to do the exact same thing over and over. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay, now we're... It crashed again, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, turning this on again. Hopefully I don't have to fucking... Is this the other level you were talking about? No. The other level's, like, a bit after that. Please, for the love of God, load. Load, please. I am begging you to fucking load the game. Yes! Okay, that took a little bit longer than it should have. That's fine. The game's loaded. Games. Alright, there we go. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready, like, bready. So. Okay, please tell me it's saved. Please fucking tell me it's saved. And I can go to the next level. Okay, okay, fine. Okay, I can take doing the boss again. I can take doing this again. I'm fine. It's fine. All I need to do is just crouch and stay by one of these buttons. This is... This is just total fucking bullshit. I hate it. Fuck, I hate it. Fuck, I hate it. Fuck, I hate it. Fuck, I hate it. Fuck. Okay, that was so goddamn close. Fuck. Just go. Done. Okay, the literal second it loads here. Come on, save. Let me save. I'm hoping it saves the right one. Autosave enabled. Okay. Let's hope the game won't fucking... Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? I have to do this again. It's It's not supposed to do this. Why does it keep fucking crashing? I'm gonna have to look this up at some point. I am completely fucking stumped. I have no idea as to why it does this. And I don't know why it's so consistent. And I don't know why it takes so fucking long for this thing to read from the hard drive sometimes. Do I have to... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fucking... I should have just emulated this. I should have. I should have just fucking emulated this. Yeah, sure, it probably would have fucking overloaded every goddamn encoding in the world. But at least I wouldn't have to put up with this. Okay. I'm gonna look this up. I'm committed to finding a fix for this. OPL Crash Twinsanity. I'm just looking on web. Oh, great. Yeah, it's fucking fantastic seeing a website just get, like, bought out by, like, gambling shit. That's fucking awesome. Okay. Twinsanity. Compatibility list. Yes, working. Download. The list, I want to... Okay, I'm gonna try and download a new version of OpenPS2 Loader. Just for the chance that this could be an issue caused by... Just for a chance, it could be an issue with fucking... Just for a chance that this is an issue with the version I have, and it's probably, like, outdated as hell. Okay. Latest release. I don't know which one of these is the right one. It doesn't tell you which one is which with the downloads. It's just like, just click here to download this. It's like you could tell me. You could tell me what you could just tell me what these do. You could just tell me, like, oh, this one is for this, does this one does that, and this is the source code. You know, it would help. It would help if I had... Are these the same? Okay. V1. That's 1.0. 1.10. Yeah, these seem to be the exact same, so... I think I might still have the old I have a slightly newer version on here, and I replaced it with the older one, because There was something about compatibility, I remember, with, like, you could get PS1 games to work on this. You could get PS1 games on here, but I never figured out how to get it to work outside of playing them on, like, a USB disc. So... configure options, for your item 1, OPL. It's on one of the memory cards? What? Oh, no. Cancel. MC boot open PS OPN PS. So what, is it not on the hard, is it not on the hard drive? Or is the games on the hard drive? Plus OPL. Apps. I have my little, my emulators there. Ooh, secret. And my PS2. And there's where I play my emulators, but I'm not. So where is VMC? The themes, config, boot, issue loader settings, egen. Okay, so I assume I may have replaced. I assume I may have replaced the version of OPL I had here. Yeah, this is a version from 2020. So I'm gonna try. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, no, fuck. That probably broke it. Okay. Remember. Oh, it's in sysconf, isn't it? No, it's in boot. It's in OpenPS2 LD, I think. That's the right one. Then return, exit. So, okay. Here's my plan. Here's my full fucking proof plan. I'm gonna grab, I've got my flash drive right here. I'm gonna put the newest version of OPL on it. I'm gonna put the newest version of OPL on it. And it's gonna be so good. That's my grand scheme right now. All I need to do, just open PS2 lid. There we go. Close that. Okay. Now I gotta eject device. Okay, remove this. Now there's 2 USB slots on the PlayStation 2. I'm gonna put it on the top one. I don't know if any of these are different. You wanna know how fast this is? This is USB 1 connection. USB 1. I'd be lucky to even attempt playing a game on there. So I'm gonna go on Launch Elf. So I'm assuming mass is... Yep, mass is... Alright, R1... What? Back. L1... Back. Let's see. So I don't wanna... Okay. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to my hard drive. Or it's stored on the memory card, actually. So let's go to the memory card. I'm gonna scroll all the way down. I'm gonna go to boot. And I'm gonna paste... What? I can't paste... Did I not copy it? Okay, let's go back in here. Open PS2LD. I'm gonna hit copy. Copy to the clipboard. Okay. I'm gonna go here. There's 2.1 megabytes free. So I'm gonna go into here. I'm going to boot. And I'm gonna paste it. And it's gonna, like, take 8 seconds to paste. It's like a 11 kilobyte file, I think. No, wait, it's 1 megabyte. So I have to sacrifice... one of these two. For now, I'm gonna cut this version of it. Mass, open PS2, and I'm gonna paste it here. And it's gonna, like, take 4 seconds to do so. I'm gonna hit select. And because of this, now that I've done that, I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to remove my flash drive. This is going to be all for nothing. This could be all for nothing. I'm sorry I'm taking too long. It's just, I need to make sure. I need to make sure. Turn SR OPL. And replace it in boot with that version. Return. I'm going to return. I'm going to save. Save the MC0. Exit. I hope this works. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be a little bit mad. There's OPL. The new version. I'm fucking telling you, I downloaded the new version. There it is. The brand new version we have right here. It even still has the theme I applied. Wow, it worked. Fucking remarkable, I know. I'm going to menu, set display settings. Can I enable widescreen? Oh, you bet. Yeah. Now we're talking. So, options, game settings. I can do whatever the hell I want. So so it works. When all I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna hit run game. What was it, the colors? Well, the game booted. It looks fine. I apologize. I apologize to any, photosensitive in the audience who saw that. So now I have brand new OPL. And I'm gonna load up the exact save that I made right before the game crashed. This is the latest version. Latest fucking version. I thought you saved? I did, but it takes me here instead of, you know, where I saved. So, I really don't know why the game decided to, well, crash. If I can make it past here, which I'm fairly certain I can, I am, like, 90% certain I can. If this wasn't an OPL issue, I'm gonna be so mad, dude. I'm probably just gonna, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll see if I can, like, copy the save file over to my computer. So I can do the rest of it emulated. Okay. Moment of truth. Okay, maybe I just needed to die. Maybe that will solve the issue. All I know is I'm immediately going up there, and if it doesn't. Why here? Why does it always do? Wait, I just noticed something. Every time it crashes, it's because I'm going to the left. And if I'm right in my assumption, whatever it is I'm loading right here clearly freaked the shit out of the game. So, my idea is, I'm just gonna go straight into that fucking door first thing, next time. And if this doesn't work, then I'll be damned. I'll continue this tomorrow. I'll do this on emulator. Because holy fucking shit, Sorry, Haji, we've made that joke 7 times. Alright. Loaded. Yeah, it does I don't know what's with the colors thing. What's with the colors? I'm telling you, this is a newer version. This is a newer release. From, like... It's not, like, new, but, like... I can center the screen. Well, it's fine on my TV. There's just a shit ton of overscan on the capture. There it is. We're gonna fight the boss one more time, and if I somehow can't, like, trick the game into working, then I'm gonna call it. It's been a nice 4-hour stream. Oh, I can slide and move. Well, that's funny. Fuck, now I have to do all of that all over again. Man, Dude, I swear sometimes I don't just go randomly. Get out of the way. Why does he make... Why does he make pig noises? He's a dingle dial, not a pig. I don't know, I guess they thought these like random creature noises they had would fit. I think it fits. I think it fits. Even though it doesn't really make any sense, but like it's better than just there's just no sound effects whatsoever. Charge shot thing. Slide into him. Just flies up, no like sense of whatever. Okay. I'm just gonna avoid those rats. And the second I get there, I'm moving up. Okay, so it just crashes as soon as you spawn here. That's what happens. Not the whatever bullshit hypothesis I came up with. No, it just happens. It just happens. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. It's like, what the hell is causing this? If I had to assume, it may be because of... Google, fuck off with your goddamn AI overview. We know that thing's full of bullshit lines anyway. Okay, Crash Twinsanity. It's compatible. Are there like any additional details? So I think either the save is just completely fucked, or this game just does not want to work. You know, it's not for lack of trying, it just does this. I'm trying to... Any, like, compatible... I can't find any, like, full-on compatibility lists or whatever. Okay, this seems to be a good one. I'm just gonna keep scrolling until I find Crash. Twinsanity... No. Oh, this is for 9.2. The version I have is 1.10. Maybe this is the CD with the smegma on it. Yeah, I'm playing this on... Oh, something's haunting me. It's the Luigi disc. It's the fucking Luigi smegma disc. I need to snap it in half in order to release the ghosts. That's absolutely the answer. Fucking thank you. I don't know what causes this. Is it just this version of the game? Is it just the hard drive? maybe it's the console. I'm not sure. Because Lord knows I'm not gonna find any results that line up with what's happening. So I'm calling it for tonight. I'm just... Ooh, man, why won't this work? Next time, I'll be doing it on my computer. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Crash. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Have fun, like, doing something. As for me, I'm gonna figure out how the hell to copy the save file off this thing. I'll see you all next time.